Oh. All right. So I think we're back. I don't know what the fuck that was about. It seemed like YouTube just closed the stream. Yeah. I'm guessing people in Discord heard everything though. Or were like, I didn't get disconnected from Discord. Yeah, if you guys can, please drop a like, because this is a totally new stream now. It auto directed you to Matt Kors. Are you fucking serious? That's fucking weird. Yeah, so it just closed the stream. I have no idea why. Everything was up and running. Discord was still running. Yeah, if you guys could drop another like. I know it's a pain in the ass, but I would appreciate that. G Wallace, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, dude. I appreciate it, man. I don't know, JR. It's hard to say. Thank you, David. That wasn't my electric. I appreciate the donation, dude. Ridiculous. I don't think I get extra ad revenue. I think I actually get screwed because the stream went down. But we'll see. Still not very many people back in here. Get the internet bill back turned back on. Thank you, J Money. I appreciate that. Um I don't know what happened. Dropping a like is literally the least anyone can do to promote the stream, bro. I know. But it's a big help. Especially now that we've had to restart the fucking stream. No, it was weird. Like the chat kept going, but it said the stream was just ended. How's your ad revenue impacted by YouTube premium members? I mean, it's about equal, I think. I get like $60 a day from YouTube premium and like $45 a day from ad revenue, depending on like how many viewers we have in here. It's a lot better than it used to be. No, I didn't cut the stream because of gout. You made people think MOASS started. Apparently, everyone got redirected to cores. 2 people rejoined to give me dislikes. That's fucking awesome. I think they just like hit the dislike and stay in here. They're part of the viewership. They just don't like the stream. But it's fine, right? Because like I prefer to have their engagement. YouTube doesn't give a shit if it's a like or a dislike. It's the same to them. VIX popped 2% when the stream went down. 5 dislikes. Even better. I got redirected to the Rick of Spades video. Well, viewership definitely down from where it was. That's unfortunate. 600 people didn't come back. Shitty YouTube. No one missed MOASS. Tired of you not paying your fucking bills, man. If you need help, just ask Jesus. Thank you, Ali. But my bills are, in fact, paid. $600 people busy quitting their jobs because of MOASS. Did you pay your YouTube bill? That's not a thing. They just, I went over to the YouTube studio page and the stream was just ended for no good reason. I've made the ultimate sacrifice and liked 2 of your streams today. I'm just really glad you're not Matt Kors. Well, thank you. I saw out Trade Spotting's exit DD. He price anchored at 350K. Weird. Huh. I thought he said he didn't use any prices in his exit DD. Or I think that's what he told me. YouTube owned by Citadel. They're trying to silence me. It's ridiculous. Our attention span is low. I told you guys I would say goodbye. I'm not just gonna fucking cut the stream and walk away. He goes off X, you go off Y. Is that what he said? I don't go off of Y. No. My entire exit DD is devoid of prices because we don't know how fucking high it can get. So it's stupid to assume what price levels we'll be trading at, and it's better just to trade the technicals. To be fair, I mean, $350,000 a share is far beyond reasonable land, but not high enough. I wouldn't even be Jeff Bezos rich at those price levels. I'd be like a low end billionaire. That's unacceptable. Not gonna lie, if you just cut the stream and walk away, that would be epic. Is money even gonna be? I said low end billionaire Slagathor, but yeah, yuck. I don't know. Money might be worth something, it might not be. I still want to make sure I have a lot of it just in case. Low end billionaire. Tomorrow's stream title. Send that to me on the Discord so I remember it. Is today a dead cat? No. From what? We haven't had a run up. I'm sorry. It wasn't my fault. It was YouTube. They're shitty. Oh, guys, if there's more people in here, please drop a like again so we can get the stream back up where it was. Huge help because we had to restart it. WH? Win Twitch? I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to get it set up this weekend. What the fuck is going on with this? Nope, that's too bright. That better? Yeah. People who have sell limits will be the first out the door, probably. Or stop losses. Trailing stop losses. Those people will lose their shares really fast. Especially if they're setting them during the run up. The execution on invested PB paper trading is horrendous for options. Any other paper trading platform that will give me some better execution on options? It should be instantaneous because it's paper trading. TDA, I think, has options paper trading. I think we got raided in here one time by some like weird crypto streamer and all 30 of his viewers. A lesser streamer would be crying about how YouTube is coming after them. That's silly. I'm not important enough to go after. It's okay, Carl. I'm right here. Don't be afraid. I've got you. I don't know, Busy. Why do you? Hope. I mean, that's the trend, right? Million coins. I tested the paper trading before and the orders were not instantly filled. My guess is that for some brokers, even if it's paper trading, they still try to locate the shares to buy, although they don't. Huh. I'm just here because it's the requirement for my Citadel internship. Hmm. Interesting. Made 62% gain on HD calls. Bought this AM. Also practiced taper and stop limits and active trader. Thanks for the education and insights you provide. Absolutely, Big Dilly. I'm glad, man. That's awesome. Keep making money, man. Tell us a story or sing a song before leaving for MOASS, or are you going to use the just leaving for a cigarette approach? I'm not going to tell you. I don't like where this is bouncing, if it's bouncing. It's traded below VWAP. Gross. I guess it's an uptrend, but not a great one. Spurt failing. What's Cat doing? Is Cat coming back up? This is bullshit. My stream dropped at a similar time. I had to click the like button twice now. I never worked so hard in my life. Wind Moon? Not right now. That's not good. Is this volatility? I mean, technically, yeah. If you go out to like the 15-minute. Gyro to work on mobile. I can't see the volume. Volume is at 660,000.88. 660.88 thousand. Which charting software is better? Oh, TradingView and WeBull are definitely better than Active Trader for charting. TradingView is better than WeBull if you pay for it, but I refuse to give TradingView money. The stock is dropping harder than Kirk's viewership faster. Just have interest. Yeah, there's lots of other factors that can cause them to close their short position outside of something GME can do. If GME did something, that'd be fantastic. I just don't think that's going to happen, or it's a likely possible. I don't think it's likely. Bet we trade sideways on VWAP for the rest of the day, possibly. Do I think MOASS before end of year? Well, Dan Aykroyd, probably. It's more likely that it happens before the end of the year than next year. I'm so bored. I'm going to go shop for baskets for my office. No, we're up, red hair, over the last couple weeks. What about the NFT dividend that was rumored? I don't think it's happening. No, I didn't, Dr. Feelgood. It's greater than a 50-50 chance to happen this year. Well, everyone leans on your unbelievable psychic foresight. Do you think I will have a good day tomorrow? I don't know. What are you doing tomorrow? Is you having a good day directly tied to GameStop? You know what I still haven't gotten? The fucking chair I bought. This is like over a month I've been waiting for it. Every day is a good day when you're long GME. That's right, Carl. What's the easiest way to set stop limits of fidelity with MOASS? Would it be tough to type that many digits before it's already moved? No. Type faster? Good morning, Chris Hampson. Do you not use 10 key? Like, did you buy your chair from GameStop? No, because they don't sell it. Well, I would cancel my order, but it's currently shipping and they won't let me. But it hasn't arrived. I think my chair got lost in a flood. I didn't get anything embossed on the chair. I do not buy my furniture from Bob's Discount Furniture. Ergocentric? Huh. I've never been to Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage. Wait, what? So before I worked in the cannabis industry, I worked for a long time for the company that owns Bob's in their like logistics department. Yeah, the furniture, all furniture is complete shit and super overpriced. Just so you guys know, the markups are unfucking believable. Great, I'm listening to it. I wasn't a drug dealer. Wet dirt, Kurt. I was the vice president of operations. How dare you? Drug dealer. I made way less than a drug dealer. Or at least way less than a good one would have. Yeah, in California. What was my first job? I was 13 and I was a cashier at Target. It was the fucking worst. One day, shortly before Christmas, two of the other cashiers went on breaks, and I was the only one. And I had a line of like 50 people, and I walked the fuck out. Uh, that was the end of that job. I'm shopping for baskets at Target right now. Good for you, J Fresh. I've had a lot of jobs. I'm not a good employee. I ask too many questions, and I don't think management likes that. Did you low-key judge every person that checked out with you? Oh, of course. It wasn't low-key, but yeah. Sounds like they're phishing you. First job. Oh, I don't care. I'm going to use my first job as a fucking password or a security question. I'm not a retard. Am I not even thinking 13 seems to be young to be a cashier at Target? Were you a large 13-year-old? No, I had a work permit from my school. Yeah, I was allowed to work like 6 hours a week or something. It was bullshit. That walkout better be in the Pickle movie. I'll make sure it is. I don't remember the name of the website. What dirt? Uh, Element, I think. If you weren't so obsessed with money, you'd make an excellent researcher. Thanks, Snickers. But I like money. And researchers don't get paid shit, so. It sounds like child labor with extra steps. Needed money. If I wanted to do things, I had to have money. And so I got a job. Some financial verification services ask, which of these were you once employed? Uh, I mean, they need to answer a lot more questions than just that, right? Also, I don't think that's ever come up on there. I wasn't there long enough. Yep, you should always be using two-factor authentication for your Alright, it looks like that's kind of stabilized on that support there for your brokerage accounts. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Doge doing very long Johnsons. That's good. Good for Doge. Someday it'll be worth enough for me to pay attention to it. If you weren't so obsessed with AMD, you'd be invested in AMC, the real winner. Okay. Um, it's about 60,000 shares, right? I don't know. 150, like 200,000. It's just gonna keep drooping. Ugh, this is depressing. Figure it out. Like $28 million. Not that much. I just bought 10,000 Doge and sitting on it. I think it's worth it. I bought it at like 0.002 cents. So I'm always up. AMC to $10. All right, guys, I'm gonna get some more coffee, go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a second. Um, Let me know what happens with this consistent breakdown of the trend. I think it's just this head and shoulders breaking down really slowly. So I think we're gonna head to right there before we see a bounce, but we'll see. Um, yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. For those of you listening in, 159.70 current price. All right, I'm back. Quick, let's push to 170 while I'm gone. Yeah, that'd be nice. But why didn't you guys do that? How do you set a price alert on WeBull? I think you just like right click the chart at a price and then hit create alert. The risk you're taking in stocks versus real estate is timing the exit of a 10-year crash in a crash cycle that's been growing exponentially since the 70s, 80s. I mean, you don't have to time the crash if the market just bounces back to all-time highs immediately after, right? You just have to hold through it, which is hard. But basket shopping update, I ended up on the container store again, and I just hate everything. I'm giving up for now. Awesome, JFresh. Top right of screen alert with the bell. Oh, maybe on mobile. I don't know what you're supposed to do on mobile. There's a crazy amount of options activity this week, right? Do you have any thoughts on why people expect to move? IV spiked too, so MMs expect to move also. Reddit updated. Hmm. YouTube unliked my like on your stream. That's fucked up. you dive into market psychology and how we could potentially be bag holders after the MOASS? I mean, the only way you're a bag holder after MOASS is if you're too afraid to sell in the peaks and you completely ignore the technical indicators, and hold until the stock starts coming down super hard, and then you still don't sell. And then yeah, I guess you could end up a bag holder at that point. Or are you really a bag holder? Because I'm sure the price will settle higher than it is now. So maybe it's not even possible to truly be a bag holder on this. Definitely would have missed out on a huge opportunity, but I don't think my emergency fund is going to survive the FOMO stage. Is there a realistic possibility we may not be able to transfer out gains for an extended period? Possible. I don't see why though. Is the bid ask spread at $3-4? At the money, it's only like 26 cents right now. It's actually not that wide. At the money, it gets very wide very quickly. It's like almost $11, 25 orders deep. My emergency fund is already in. Genuine YOLO. Nice. Irresponsible, but I like it. Fuck, man. I gotta stop drawing this trend line. It just wants to keep failing it. Doesn't really change anything, Greg. Is there a video where you paper trade historical squeezes? No. You can go do that though in practice. Cat's just sideways. Up 190s for Friday. This definitely don't look good right now, Smack Factor. You think QQQ will go higher in September? Why not? Unless the market crashes, yeah. I hope so, Nutsack alone. At what point does the lack of communication from the board, even just things are fine, become acting in bad faith towards shareholders? I mean, that's really a decision to be made by the shareholders or courts. But I mean, if nothing happens in this one, that'd be 3 quarters without any forward-looking statements. Interesting. Ooh, we're going all the way back down. They buying more in the fucking money puts. Pricks. Jimmy gonna rip at lunchtime. So usual. Yeah, absolutely. Especially when you're turning a company around, you should be making announcements all over the fucking place. Oh yeah, they're buying just tons of in the money puts and exercising them. 260 and 270, 200K. Mm, 190 puts. Jesus. They're pushing so hard. What does that mean? That they're buying in the money puts? Yeah, it's not cheap. If they buy in the money puts for today, well, if they exercise them for today, T plus 2 would be Monday, right? Today. Friday? T plus 2 would fall on Friday. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Is it? Yeah, today's Wednesday. Why do I keep thinking it's Tuesday? I'm fucking losing my sense of time. Yeah, I know. Do you think they're trying to break another positive long-term indicators that we are turning around? No, I think they're just trying to suppress the price. I don't have ADHD. I've been tested for it a bunch. Several times throughout my life. Isn't it profitable for MMs when we were in max pans since they are the contract writers? Yes. Unless that market maker has massive short interest. Thanks, Economist Moist. It's just bright out today. Can't do anything about it. Sorry, chicken tender daddy. That sucks. I bet if you beg for the MACD to cross up on the 1 minute, we'll rip. I'm not doing it for JFresh. Never. I'm sure several of you have ADHD. That's because Matt Kors hasn't been holding GameStop since November. That's why he roots for things like MACD crossovers on the 1 minute. He also doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Have you seen AP Bio? No. But that sounds awesome. I don't know if he's acting, though. Like, he's too good at pretending to be a sociopath. I think he might just be one. What do you mean by, but it appears they've only returned shares in the daily DD? Exactly what I said. Like, the price went down and shares were returned. Like, so no shares were borrowed to tank the price earlier, at least not from a source that we have visible to us. And if I didn't have ADHD, I probably wouldn't have impulsively yelled into GME without fully understanding the situation. But aren't you glad you did? How rough was it mentally when you had to watch the price go up to 40 in January? It was cool. to 400. I mean, I sold all my fucking options at or near the peak in January. I kept my shares, but I sold all my options. So it wasn't that rough mentally. I was pretty stoked. Or ETF shares not borrowed. There's, I mean, maybe. No, I'm not a billionaire already. I wouldn't be fucking doing this if I was a billionaire. Reforming the infamous W pattern. So I bought leaps end of November, beginning of December. I sold all the ones I could in January. And then I had some shares that I also bought, but I didn't sell those in January. I kept those. And then I bought more options shortly after the House Financial Services Committee hearing. Will you say water buffalo when you see a good entry for the 160C 820? I mean, probably a bounce on that trend line that I have drawn there. It could, Jets fan. Any plans for a Bollinger Bands hat, or is the silver lettering too expensive? Are we letting Jets fans in here? I don't know. I don't care what football team any of you like. That means nothing to me. I care far more about your coffee choices than I care about your football teams. What does one-to-one leverage mean? In regards to what? In theory. Ooh, fun fact. Cuttlefish remember details of their last meal. They can also change colors, which is super cool. They're like squid chameleons. Which group of men is best at making the biggest number with the sports ball? It's like basketball has the highest scores, J Fresh. I think of all the sports ball games. What volume is needed for TA to be the most accurate? And TA is the most accurate on stocks that are liquid. So, a certain percent of turnover every day. I'd say at least 5 to 10% turnover is ideal. It depends on the size of the float. Do we have a decent amount of resistance at 158? Yeah, we do. Yeah, the gamma ramp gets set every week, Phil. Ew. I heard the new Space Jam movie sucks, Sales. Was this your husband's idea? I'm drinking Starbucks pre-ground blonde roast from a drip coffee maker. Ah, oh, you fucking douchebag. Fuck you, J Fresh. Huh. Ban J Fresh. No, I can't do that. At least not for that. I'm drinking 4-shot iced Americano from Starbucks. It's not the worst. I've had to drink those before. It'd probably be better if Starbucks coffee wasn't burnt. Will you be my wife's boyfriend? She said she needs someone with more girth. I don't know, man. I'm pretty full up on wives at the moment. And I'm not even married. There should be a harem membership tier. That's weird. Oh, this price action. I am not religious. The Many Wives of Gherkin, the book coming out soon. No, I don't think so. What do you think about Burry's portfolio? It's probably solid. Not religious. What about VWAP? That's more of a spiritual connection than it is a religion. I don't have a husband. Burry is not currently long GME. The digging has already been done on that front. That post was bullshit. Send me proof, Nutsaculon. I need proof because the 13F filings do not show any GME holdings in his current filing. At least, not the ones I saw. Actually, Burry does have an ETF that has GME, right? I don't know. Does he have an ETF? Water Buffalo? J Fresh. Water Buffalo. Chair pow. Holding out for yaks. Thanks, Silverman. Cat RSI under 20. Yeah, it's due for a bounce. Perfect pronunciation of Chairman Powell. Chair Powell. How do you feel about roasting coffee beans yourself? I don't have the time. Also, you have to like wait after you roast it. You have to let it sit for like a number of days. It sounds like a pain in the ass to me. And like good home coffee roasters are expensive. Vice versa, Bob Lewis, but I don't use conditioner. I'm Italian. I don't really need the extra grease in my hair. Yeah, I don't care. The fucking options that I bought on Cat for the near term were so fucking cheap. It just doesn't really matter. And then I expect its move to the upside to take quite some time. What's your first name? Gherkin. I haven't, Britain. You're interested in the FOMC minutes coming out in an hour and a half that may talk about tapering QE effects if they start or announce tapering. Sorta, but I'll probably just look at them after the day's over. Georgie? His name is Fickle Financial. Did you have fucking baskets to buy, Jay Fresh? We need to connect our tentacles like they did in Avatar. All right, Multi Blues. Let's try it. Yeah, Georgie's not an Italian name, I don't think. There's Italians in California. Have you never been to downtown San Diego? I just spent my basket money on 160Cs. I love it. Hey, Zakira's wife, what's up? Are the little Zucurinos doing a nap? Buy yourself some and try it. All right, I will do, Britain. Valhalla Java. Sounds like some runic magic shit, but I'll check it out. Yeah, I'll buy some. Why the fuck not? Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Check Discord. Also, I'm an Italian in San Diego. Stop. File date. What the fuck? All right. Why does this not show up on any of the other websites? I need to look into this more. Filed on 5/6. When the fuck did he buy 2.8 million shares? Is that more than he had initially? Oh, dude, it's from 2020, man. Not Saculon. That's fucking May 2020, dude. That's not 2021. No, Burry didn't buy. I'll see myself out. Yeah, those are all gone. Giuseppe Gherkin Gill, Keith's cousin, and Quant. I thought if you buy shorts, you have X days before you decide to use or return. I mean, you can just use them and then hold the position. You just pay the interest or the fee. I thought Burry went with ETS because he was avoiding legal trouble directly going long GME. I don't know. Let's throw pickles at Nutsack. Now. It's easy to miss a date. How many of my daily DDs have I titled 2020? It's got to be more than one. How much cash do you keep in the banana stand? There's always money in the banana stand, Bob Lewis. Isn't Brewery super against ECFs? He should be. They are an enormous bubble. Why no one talking about Virtues? Virtue? Having an ETF of 9 million shares? What? Of GameStop? Greg M. Smack Factor, Netsaculon, and I are the best analysts. Absolutely. You guys never make any mistakes. No one has 9 million shares of GameStop besides Ryan Cohen. ETFs outperform actively managed funds over time. I still can't find any info on why you hate them so much. I'll tell you one day. Win Moon. Did you change your name to Moon Win? I feel like I'm getting gaslighted here. I will say that everyone's fucking cost basis is like $201. Remember when I said DFE tweeted, but he didn't until 1 minute after I said it? That actually worked out pretty well for me. DFE should start tweeting soon. September 1st. Back to you on the 1 minute. I like all my trailing indicators to be on the 1 minute. That's that's when they lead me to the best conclusions. That's sarcasm. That's I hate that I have to say that, but yeah, it is. You would see a DD about the cost of wheat heading towards a market crash. No. We're gonna play futures? I'm down. It's been a while. Do you have any experience trading agricultural commodities? I can tell that you have some big goals for post MOASS corn trader. Not too much in agriculture, but I have. Just don't really know the industry that well. Hey man, half your streamers play you and Matt Kors at the same time. That's fucked up. Half of them probably also own AMC. I hope they don't, but they might. False weird cause. But I know the pigeon whales will never watch Matt Kors. Okay, yeah, just say things in different languages in the chat. That's definitely going to get a response. Sort of. Scott Smith. They are a derivative. They are in the future. It's about the end of the similarities. So you bought 162.50s? I know you guys don't stream Matt Kors at the same time. What do you think about all the big players having a 201.98 cost average? I feel like they're probably a little pissed, or they expect it to go back up. I find it weird that like BlackRock has a cost average that's so high. Matt Kors streams Matt Kors at the same time. So you're saying Matt Kors has all of his own viewers and his subscribers? Like he logs off at the end of the day and then just starts creating YouTube accounts and subscribing to his own channel. But maybe that's why he keeps getting banned. View spoofing. But like he's doing it manually instead of just like doing it on the dark web. Is there any truth to the rumor that you were Rick of Spades? No, unfortunately not. Oh, not Saculon. You'll be fine. I don't know who this person is. Hmm. I don't know if that was genuine or like a bot. Hmm. It's a bit spammy. Did you see what ETF Virtue's holding? Just mention I'm trying to look into it. I don't know. Does anybody know what ETF Virtue's holding? Again, just so we can clarify, AMC is not nearly the same situation as Jamie. Good old CEO Adam quite literally sold shares back to those shorts during its run up and offering period. He does not care about you or any squeeze, just his failing, outdated movie theater business. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, Dan McLong Johnson. For everybody with under a $201 cost basis, how does it feel to have like a better cost basis than BlackRock. 'Cause it feels great to me. Our poverty funds. Yeah, I feel like Adam Aaron's definitely taking a book, like a page out of Lampert's book. He'll sell off all their assets and pay himself some more bonuses and then walk away. I'm not selling, so my cost basis doesn't matter. That's fair. No, my cost basis is like 90 something. I have to add it up again because I've been exercising my options, so I'm not sure what it is now. Last I looked, it was like 96, but it's probably a little higher than that now. Yeah, it's expected. What flavor vape juice? It's like apple, I think. Just apple. People who said fuck it and bought it 40 were rewarded heavily. I'm happy with it. Do you take profits on your positions to add more, or just let them sit? I haven't taken any profits on them. I don't think anybody will. I don't think all of retail will ever be happy with their position. I think they'll just keep buying. Do you get the feeling that MM hasn't even hedged the 160 calls? I mean, they've probably hedged them like a tiny bit, just not a lot. They won't hedge them fully until they're like fairly deep into the money. What was the run up in June about? Why did it happen? Any clue? Because it was due. Price at date of filing. Okay. It seemed a bit odd that BlackRock's would be that high. Farm tropical cockroaches for reptile food? Ah, that's disgusting. Cockroach rancher. I hate everything about that sentence, but I'm glad you used it to buy jammy, I guess. That's cool. I don't think he's lying. It's a killer business. But so many cockroaches. Nah, apparently it's just the price that it wasn't the date of filing, Hales. Why do they have the ability to suppress the price more now than they were in June? I thought it would be a worse position the more time has passed, or shorting through options better? I mean, shorting through options is more effective with less capital deployed, but it has a inverse reaction. So when you short through options, the price goes back up, which is it's not effective at keeping the price down. It only holds the price down, if that makes sense. And once that pressure is released, the price goes back up. What do you say to the slowies that say this can go on forever? I mean, it can't go on forever. Huh. Well, you heard it here first, guys. Not enough competition in the cockroach ranching business. Use up the rest of my available money to fill another small order. I watched the movie Prometheus last night. I was extremely disappointed after sitting there for 2 hours waiting for one mention of GME. 0 out of 10 stars. Brine and Dine. I like it. Silence of the Dans. There's some like Michelin restaurant that only serves like insect protein. I would never eat there. I know. It is gross. I'm not gonna eat fucking bugs. I don't care how good it is for the environment. How much for high quality mold spores? How much you got? DM me, we'll talk. So for the past 6 weeks, I figured out my Tuesday routine. Brush, drop the kids to school, buy the peak from FOMO, be annoyed with myself for the rest of the week. Nice. Sounds like you need to learn some patience on your entries. Or just keep doing what you're doing. He has all the mold spores he needs at his window. Mold rancher versus cockroach rancher prospects. Go. I mean, I'm harvesting mine for medicinal purposes, so we'll see how that plays out. Time of the market beats timing the market or something. Sure. Favorite hamburger here plus astronaut meme. No, they're not Hales. We have a plant based. We need bug based burgers. It's disgusting. We're good. LSD. Not quite the method for getting it, but yeah. There's more steps than that. How do I DM you for A? Just on the Discord. Just send a message. I don't know. Result perfect peak timing. If they're not shorting, why aren't we gradually? We are gradually moving up. You guys are always so focused on like the intraday. You don't pay attention to like the long term trend. We're coming down a little, but we're mostly up from the low. Like today's been shitty, but still higher than we were, 5 days ago. Pi 5, I told you lately, Carl for mod. Silence of the Dance, thank you so much. I'm aware. I'm aware of your feelings towards Carl being mod. But I can't risk it. His connection with the Dans is too strong. I could mod him and then maybe he'd become a Dan. And it's just it's a huge gamble for me. I once ate an ant as a child and it was spicy. That's because they have like some sort of acid they release. I'll think about it. But if Carl dresses up as Gloria Stefan, then I have to do one more stream after MOASS. Carlos the one to bring balance to the force. Why did you minor in bio? Oh, I wanted to go to medical school. I was going to be a doctor. And then I realized that you could make more money other places and not work nearly as hard. Dr. Cout. Dr. Pickle. I concur. Dr. Pickle sounds like an even grosser Dr. Pepper. I do not like Dr. Pepper as a beverage. Holy shit, we have no volume. I can't imagine your hypothetical bedside manner being 5 out of 5. I would have gone for like being a surgeon or something. I don't want bedside manner. I'm waiting for your hot sauce. I'm not going to make any hot sauce. Why would you be a sturgeon to like make caviar? Exactly. All right, man. Enjoy feeding the bugs. Have a good day, man. Were you good at the operation game? I mean, that's really what piqued my interest as a child. No, it's just like being a surgeon's like being a mechanic for humans. Shouldn't angrily shake your fist at the baby. It's a baby. I don't have a baby. Don't be mad. Jeez. I am a meat popsicle. Don't feed yourself to the roaches, cockroach rancher. A mechanic for humans? That's something a sociopath would say. No, it's not. Imagine if we could borrow some of AMC's volume. I feel like AMC is dividing. Like, people are probably tired of going from, if anybody's like holding it, they're probably tired of going from like 31 to 37 over and over and over again. Should probably remind everyone that Scrubs is still the most accurate depiction of hospitals. I've heard that from people. Should probably remind everyone. Finally, MOASS fulfilled my dream of having a mantis shrimp farm. Do people eat those? I don't think they'd be very good. Sociopath would slam wine, thinking it affected the stock price. AMC closing all theaters, moving back to drive-ins. That would probably be a better business move. I've been rewatching House, and all I can think of is how many medical malpractice suits. But they're practicing medicine, Scanna. You have to remember that. This price action does blow taken. I hope we just rip out of nowhere and test 170 for like no apparent reason. Except that it would make me happy. It's all dark pool retail trades right now. Yeah. Well, lunch just ended, JFresh, so we're gonna have to wait for any kind of relevant volume. Well, we ripped to 170 Monday and Tuesday. Had nice run ups. There's no algos. If we had algo trading going on at GameStop right now, we'd have a lot more than fucking 900k volume. Just like practicing law. Exactly. I take it you fell into that last category, Elena? Or are you a doctor, lawyer, or a PhD? That's tough. Yeah, a lot's expected of you. O2 position spread 25 is now $6. That's not that wide. They're trying to keep it below 162.50. I'm guessing that's why there's a sell wall there. Or a day trader's just stuck in his position. I'm seeing like a $9 spread. But it depends on who your data from. Prime brokerage. I can't believe Amazon hasn't done that yet. Yeah, day trading GME is pretty dangerous. Too erratic. Who's your favorite Transformer? I don't know. You assume it's more complete. Yeah, I wouldn't sell covered calls on GME. I sold cash secure puts, but no covered calls. September's not typically a bad month for the stock market. Well, at least the volume comes back. Joanne, a bit of sideways day today. Have a coffee on me to perk you up. Thank you so much, Joanne. I appreciate that. What Legos will you buy post MOASS? All of them. What are your favorite drama movies? I don't know. Just like straight up drama or action drama. I feel like drama is a it's too fluid of a term. Like it needs additional, like you need to specify more. Drama itself is a genre far too broad. Oh Jesus. Somebody's abducted a child. Guess I should update Reddit. Did you see the Jon Snow DFE meme on Wall Street Bets? No, but I saw the Jon Snow meme of me on Billionaires. That was disturbing. What's a movie that will devastate me? Have you seen Angela's Ashes? Idiocracy was a pretty poignant drama. I thought that was a documentary. Imagine if you could get an alert every time a share was sold short on GameStop. A Serbian film? That movie is fucking garbage. It's just shocking garbage. Written by like some middle class fuckboy who didn't even grow up during like the conflicts there. Upper middle class. Grave of the Fireflies is pretty rough. Thank you. It's trash. A Serb who hates the film. Yeah, it is. I had an ex-girlfriend who was Serbian. She was like a film major and she really fucking hated that movie. But still made me watch it. There's only like one scene in Pan's Labyrinth that's fucked up. Watership Down. I mean, read the book. Hello, Johnson. Green Mile's good. Philosophically, do you consider yourself a nihilist? I don't have time to philosophize. Yeah. One 1.115 RRP. Bone Tomahawk. Yeah, that was pretty rough. YouTube Premium members get 3 months of Discord Nitro for free. Cool. Thanks for reading us your junk mail, Windmill Willie. It's appreciated. I don't fucking know, JB. It was loosely linked to GameStop, and people haven't stopped talking about it. Mm. Stock doing weird stuff. It is. I think the increase in supplemental liquidity deposits went into effect today. That may have forced them to smash the price down further. Possibly. Who do you dislike more, Charlie's Vids or Andrew Mo? Both equally. Tracking of things makes people feel better. I mean, all of those things would be awesome, Michael Brown, but I expect them to kind of say nothing. I expect them to put out their earnings sheet, possibly release some more shares, and move on. I believe additional margin requirement, the NSCC is scheduled to begin around September 17th or September 13th. Okay. The Martian. Is there anywhere in the world you'd really like to travel to? I like the Mediterranean. I would just go to the Mediterranean and hang out for a while. Hammering spurt? I don't know about that. It's a red day for the market. I don't know anything about Ape Andy. Like nothing. I've never seen any of his videos. I know nothing about him whatsoever. I'm going to the Caymans. Better book your ticket now. FYI, you can't just run to the Caymans and not pay taxes. That's not how that works. Well, there's plenty of water there, so it's fine. One second, guys. Hello. Okay. I don't know if I have that fixed or not. Sorry, I had a like something just like auto updated. I'm trying to see if I can fix it. Stock only goes up when he's not around. Wow, that's rude. The fuck? Um, Huh. Did you say earlier that your Jimmy would do another share offering? I mean, maybe. I hope they don't. That would really, really, really suck. Yeah, there's something. My mic auto updated, like the software for it, and now I think all my settings are messed up. You guys can't hear me at all? You can? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix it after the stream. I'm not sure what happened. I'm trying to like dig into the audio settings, but like it's like a totally different UI now. So I'm gonna have to like mess with it. I just turned up the volume on my headphones. It's all good. All right, cool. I'll try to get closer to the mic so you guys can hear me a little better. Make sure Windows didn't change a setting. Huh. Yeah, it could be. Something got changed, but I'm not sure what. I just saw the like decibel level on the mic drop. I'll figure it out later. Uh, it could have been, yeah, if there were stop losses set up. Maybe because there was like a spike in volume in the middle of the short attack. So they might have hit like a position there that had a stop loss on it. It's because I didn't comment on the reverse repos being at 1 point. It's 1.1 trillion, not billion. Do you care about reverse repo or should I stop sharing? I mean, I don't care at all. You can keep bringing it up every day, but it's definitely not something I'm concerned with at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna try to hold on 1 second. I'm gonna try to fix something. How's that? Was that working? Better? Okay. Sorry. Yeah, if they short it too hard, they risk triggering buy-ins. So they're still like trying to thread it between those 2 points, right? And while they have it down here, open interest at 165 is just picking up like crazy. So like kind of like trying to thread the needle. Is RRP important even if unrelated to GME? Yeah, it shows, issues with the market overall. But in relation to GameStop, I don't think it's that relevant at the moment. And it's not like us knowing the RRP data or the number of participants is going to change it being used, right? It's not like some hidden information. Don't pull up Hood and make fun of me. Are you fucking still in those? Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, get the fuck out, Moonwind. Why are you still in that? Or don't. I mean, I'm not your fucking financial advisor. I told you not to go short on it. I said don't. You can turn around. Absorbing the short into larger institutions. Yeah, I know. But it's so ugly. Like, no one wants to see this. Matt Corris said AMC is a higher short interest than Jimmy. According to what? Ortex? That's because if he didn't say that, he'd lose 90% of his audience. You should definitely use a compressor plugin for your microphone. Probably. I don't know how to set up audio or video or streams or any of that shit. Matt Kors had to have a duckbill surgically removed from his colon. I have a compressor turned on, but I don't know what any of the fucking settings mean. Oh. I heard he ranted about you on Discord last night. Is it true? Anyone got a link? Why are the hedge funds so mean to us? I don't know. Yeah, what would he even say? It's not like I haven't said anything that isn't true, except the stuff with the bananas. But that was satire, right? If you have a trade in process, what happens when a stock halt opens back up? Like if you have an order on the book? Is that what you're talking about? He may not understand satire. It's true. I mean, don't be popular if you don't want people to make fun of you. He's not Britney Spears. I don't feel bad for him. Small short hedge fund absorbed into Citadel. What can absorb Citadel? BlackRock. The only mechanism in the market is FTD refs with loopholes and margin call plus liquidity. SEC can force the cartel's hand. What the fuck are you talking about? The cartel, dude, are you not paying attention? Clearly not. Who the fuck is Evil Corp? Just say their actual name. Has increased margin requirements so much that short hedge funds have their entire net worth in shorts margin. They already do. It still has to be covered. They can't just absorb it and it disappears like magic. I wish I could recommend a CPA specializing in offshoring. Okay. Boosts quiet sounds, lowers loud ones. Interesting. Huh. This guy's been reading too much conspiracy theory on Superstock. It sounds like it. But conspiracy theories are like a virus. People start spouting, and then other people start listening. Everyone knows it's being shorted, Hassan. That wasn't a question. Oh, I don't even know what's going on in the chat right now. Next 45 minutes, we get above VWAP, then rip to 165. I mean, the SEC isn't like that would have to be like the DOJ or something like to investigate criminal conspiracy. Or like the U.S. attorney, like fucking the SEC's not going to do that. They might give the case to one of those agencies. What's the play to avoid paying retail? Is there one? Well, it doesn't seem like you've come up with any good theories on that. There is one, but it's far less complex. And currently their game plan is to try to wait us out by suppressing the low volume price, which is easier to do, right? It costs them less money to suppress the price on low volume. But the losses from their accumulated position continue to accrue, so I don't think Billions is a documentary. But yes, generally most government agencies are incentivized to go for low-hanging fruit. My volume on my computer and YouTube is at max. Barely can hear you. Yeah, there's some mic issues that are probably going to persist throughout the end of the day, Hassan. Sorry. Jamie would have to do a 280 million share offering to be like AMC. Well, at least 58 million share offering. Coming through nicely on the Discord audio. Well, that's nice. Establishing. Dude, just Knock it off. We don't care about your fucking theories. My YouTube volume is at like 60 and my computer volume is 12%. Hear you perfectly fine. All right. Listening to Discord is like knowing the future. I'm starting a new metalcore band called Bollinger Escape Plan. It does to an extent KO in that KO, but it also doesn't because the bid is hit far more than the ask, which is what widens the spread. Restart my computer and I can hear you fine now. Okay. I don't know. I know some people can, some people can't. I would imagine that that's the audio on your guys' end. I think I fixed everything, but maybe I didn't. Thanks, Hi-Fi Pickle. I'll do my best. Citadel is transitory. Eats Citadel? I don't... Why do we need to focus our attention on that? Who gives a fuck? Everyone just wants to get paid, man. The irony of you having volume issues. I know, right? Can you speak to oversold versus overbought and what that means? It just means that the stock has been sold more than bought during a period of time. More sell orders going through. I'm thinking about it, Skono. All right, let's just get paid. Damn straight. Why are people eating Citadel? What the fuck is going on right now? People have high hopes and ambitions for what MOASS means. Citadel will probably go out of business. A few other hedge funds will too. The DTCC will pack their losses into long-term loans. They'll sell off that debt. Someone else will use that debt as an asset, and this will all happen again in about 10 years. And that Saculon will get a penthouse. How certain are you that MOASS will happen? How will we know if they win? Oh, the price would go down. If they were winning, the price would not be at $160, right? Do you think this will happen before January 2022? Thought about short-term capital gains taxes today. Most likely, yes. They'll take loans. in order to, they'll probably take loans with whoever they can get them from. The Fed, I'd imagine. Yeah, I heard they increased margin requirements for GameStop. That's pretty accurate, Zombie. Going from 165 to 159, not a big deal. Also, the company has solid fundamentals. It's not even a bad investment. It's worth more than the market currently values it at without the short position on it. This is like a win-win scenario. There's really no losing here. If your mic goes out tomorrow, can you just stream Homeward Bound: The Incredible Journey instead? Yes. I wonder if I could make it like slightly transparent and overlay it with the chart. I'll get demonetized, but it'll be worth it. Yeah, I got the alert for the Amber Alert. But I'm not in Queens, so I'm also not outside. I don't feel like I'm a lot of help on that front. But I'll be on the lookout. If any missing children show up in my apartment, I will notify the authorities. I showed Homeward Bound to my kids, and they weren't too interested. I was crushed. Understandably so. Did they not see the cat? Like what? How did that happen? How did they not just absolutely love it? You know what? You probably let them own an iPad. I don't know, Jonathan. Missing children in the background. Don't tell the SEC they won't do anything. Make sure to mention that the ETF that is holding 9 million shares of GME is actually the company that holds their debt. Interesting. GME's debt? I thought they paid it all off. It's not shares, it's debt. Oh, okay. Debt is in corporate bonds. I'd imagine that's what they're from, yeah. Only long-term debt was paid. Okay. Matt Kors personally paid off all of GME's debt. That'd be awesome. It says if it's running out of characters, but it could be higher. Either way, best case scenario is that our bank accounts look like international phone numbers. Yeah. Okay. Are there any fancy triangles you can? No, it's just flat and sideways. There's no point in doing technical analysis on this. It's a waste of fucking time. Especially not like pattern analysis. Chart ready for Stick Boy? It's too soon. When was my last Reddit update, by the way? I think I should update Reddit. 18? Yeah. Volume coming in on dark pools. Soon, right? One sec, guys. I'm going to update Reddit real quick. Dear Reddit, today was a good day. The mold and I are forming a relationship. Awesome. Wow, we have like fucking no viewers in here now. Options for the spy. Going to be in a meeting with earbud to Discord. If you could throw out the price or day percent up or down of the spy once or twice, it would be appreciated. And spy's running up if you have calls. It's running up like pretty hard right now. Like it just went 2 points positive. Who pays maintains the loan? The DTCC. Said inflation is transitory. I guess that's what the market was waiting on today. I still have some 444 calls, so I'm excited if it rips a little bit more. From that straddle. But who is it that asked me to watch out for it? Charlie? Charlie, the spy's kind of ripping right now, dude. You might want to pay attention. Yeah, Powell said transitory again. Spy and gold ripping. Interesting. No, we're not going back to Afghanistan. Biden was shockingly clear on that, actually. Officials saw unexpectedly strong inflation surge concentrated in parts of the economy. So interest is 30%. Participants felt recent price readings likely temporary. I mean, the market seems pretty happy. Or it was there for a second. Nope. Is it just consolidating? Maybe I should watch both. I do have calls, so. Oh my god, there was 18,000 volume on that candle. I feel like the only people that would get drafted in a war with China are like people with CS degrees. A few participants expressed concerns that maintaining highly accommodative financial conditions might contribute to a further buildup in the risk to the financial system that can impede the committee's dual mandate goals. With respect to the effects of the pandemic, several participants indicated they would adjust their views on appropriate path of asset purchase if the economic effects of new strains of the virus turned out to be notably worse than currently anticipated. Interesting. So you're going to try to let them... When does the VIX matter? When it spikes? What about data scientists when they get drafted? Sure. GameStop hit 1 million volume. Yay! Doesn't it feel like the shorts will just never run out of ammo to short after all these months? I mean, they will eventually, right? Not ammo, but the size of the position will eventually outweigh their ability to continue making money. In light of the risk that the recent high inflation readings could prove to be more persistent than they had anticipated. Well, we all saw that coming. They don't want this to cross 160, 250. I think there's some open interest. There's actually more open interest at 160. But there's a lot of open interest now at 165. Assurances and more assurances, yeah. Just keep squeezing silver. Ooh. Market's dipping, Charlie. Just broke through its previous resistance. It's coming down kind of quick. Options. Low ass. We'll see. It could bounce here. That's correct. Water buffalo? Ooh. No, if the SPY keeps dropping, GameStop will drop too. JFresh. What kind of TA pattern is the SPY following? In the last like few candles, a massive jump off a cliff. I managed to close the calls, and I picked up some puts, so. Jimmy, largely unaffected because there's no fucking volume. Jesus Christ. Did I miss something big? I mean, maybe. No, nowhere near a halt on the SPY. Jesus. Message for Hawk. Excited for you to watch Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I wish I could see it for the first time again. Thanks for the good times. Catch you tomorrow. Later, man. Thanks for hanging out. Is this MOASS? I don't know. It's a correction on the SPY, maybe. MACD going up, but the price isn't. MACD's a trailing indicator. Oh, shit. SPY bouncing back off of the trend. All right. Not great news. But talking about tapering, probably why the SPY did. Probably. I have to go to the bathroom real fast. I will be right back, guys. SPY's coming back up. A little bit. Hundreds of thousands of GameStop shares are being bought every day. It's only making the fallout worse for the entire economy. I'm blown away MOASS hasn't been started yet. Don't underestimate their ability to delay shit. I mean, they kept the the credit default swap shit going back in 2008 for years, right? By the time it happened, everybody knew it was going to. Audio is low. Yeah, I know. Something's wrong with the mic, J Money. I gotta try to fix it after the stream. The software like auto updated, so I'm having some issues, but I'm trying to be a little louder. I know some people can't hear me very well. Yell everything. I don't think that's gonna work. You mentioned not great news. Anything relevant? Some less positive statements about inflation, but that's not enough to bring the market down. Unless he like came out and flat out admitted that inflation was not going to be transitory and that the inflation was significantly higher than expected and going to continue. But they didn't really say that straight up, and so, and there's still the infrastructure bill on the line. And I'm not even sure if like we got lockdowns from Delta variant that like we would see a crash in the market this time. We might even see it like rise, expecting more liquidity to be funneled in, right? Because then they would just expect more aid to go out and, more stimulus money. Talk directly into the mic for now. You guys just want me to do ASMR, don't you? Water buffalo? Water buffalo. Water buffalo. I almost has to do it again. I'm not saying anybody's name. Weird as. I have a boom arm. It's right here. You just can't see it. I wonder if I could get it on camera. See, it's like it's right here. There's the microphone. Oh, what have I done? There we go. Transitory. Could use a rant about now. I don't know what to rant about. I'm not in a particularly ranty mood. No, my volume is low. I can tell. It's like it's not showing up properly at OBS. It's showing up at like half of what it normally does. Did you synchronize your mic settings? I don't know. So it like auto updated, and so I think something's wrong with it. Positive reinforcement for ASMR. Thank you, Harambe Revenge. Harambe's Revenge. Oh God, I was right. Of spades. So pick it up. Look behind you. There's a giant. Me, not the doodle. Is this a joke? Your stream says increase volume, and we join, and your mic volume is low. Oh man. We're about to find out. We're definitely testing some DD. This is top quality pickle art. I am a brave man for a name. I also know there's nothing behind me that I have to worry about. Is your secret DD T plus 69? I wish. No algos running the market at all. Oh, it's pre. He has a ducky shirt. Black either new 13F. Do you feel ETF rebalancing is actually complete? In a way, but no. We do a dramatic reading of my Donald Duck X Matt Core's erotic fanfic. Will not. Why would I draw a gecko? Just because you type that, I hope you get 1,000 Geico ads. Ooh, cashews. Should I make carbonara or bolognese? Carbonara. So, Rob. Oh, I know how they grow. 800 people are watching you eat cashews right now. I know, Jay Fresh. I know. It's weird. Believe me. Stock went up, then went down. Then it went back up again. It's just natural stock movement. Visceral Records Live. You say that like it's not entertaining as fuck. Can you explain the cat play for 820? No. I really can't. Blue Diamond Extremes? Almonds? I have almonds. I pay $100 a month to watch you eat cashews on stream. No, the cat leaps aren't a hope and a prayer. That's a totally different play than the 820 cat calls. The 820 cat calls, I was playing a bounce and it just didn't bounce very hard. But they were $30 a contract, so I don't really care. I only have 3 of them. The cat leaps are for this. Cashews are the catalyst. Interesting. I'll check him out. I mean, they're trying, but they're not really succeeding, right? Hmm. Yeah, I know what Cat's Max Payne is at. Ozium. Nose plugs. Awesome, Chris. Good job, dude. You are witnessed. Yeah, I know the volume's terrible on both the stream and the stock. Does that typically mean it could go down further? Yeah. My volume isn't being shorted by Citadel. Yeah, the bottom one's the SPY. I'll label them. There. When is the next earnings report coming out? September, I think, at some point. I don't know if they've announced an official date yet. My options portfolio looks worse than my savings account. 9.8. Is that official though? Like that's on their shareholders website? Thoughts on wedge descending triangle? I mean, there is one, but it's like kind of poop. We have a triple bottom. Mm, if it is, we're gonna break out like right before close. It's not ideal. I don't know if there's enough volume to really consider it reliable though. Or 1.1 for the day. I think SPY will hit 450 before correction or market crash. Probably. It's not very far away now. And if the infrastructure bill gets passed, it's going to go right through 450. Nothing smooth Gotti beats. Possibly a way to avoid margin call, but maybe also maybe not. Yeah, no problem. It's like the market's got some decisions to make. Ooh. Guys, look, it's an inverse cup and handle. Yes. Nutsack. Could you not? Intraday inverse cup and handle. Exactly. No. None of them are a thing. Board Gamer, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, dude. I appreciate it, man. Hit me up over on the Discord and I'll get you added to the Billionaires Country Club. I appreciate that, bro.
Hey, dude, welcome to the Billionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
The one time Epic Pen didn't break. I know. Well, that volume works. Awesome. Awesome, Board Gamer. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Matt Core is taking notes right now. What are your plans post MOASS? I don't know. I don't really have any. No, the mic isn't pointed the wrong way. I'm speaking directly into it. Directly. Play the Pigeon Whale song with our current volume setting. I can only play the Pigeon Whale song if people become pigeon whales. It's more of a... It's not really a song. You hear me loud and clear via Discord? Maybe it is. YouTube's already fucked with me today once. It's more of a mating call. I've heard a rumor you're going to narrate the entire GME movie post MOASS with your ASMR voice. Can you confirm? I would. I would be super down to do that. Your mic is fine. Ignore the FUD. All you have to do is click a button to make us feel better. Don't you care? No. I just accidentally made noodles for 4 people. Are you the only one eating them? According to Kramer, we're selling GME to buy Hood. Sounds super accurate. How can you be that fucking out of touch? GME is doing something. Here to explain RRP is Gherk and a bubble bath. Everything I do after MOASS will be from a bubble bath. Does the banana pickles face look evil enough? I think it's fine. Well, Smack Factor, as ideal as that would be, it's unlikely. Way too sweet. But I gave him like a little evil face. Ooh, I like that. That's not Stefan. Stefan's picking up his stick. That is a doji. See you later, one last shot. Corsi. I still want to see this Discord rant that I'm apparently featured in. Volume's too low. I hope so. Canadian inflation jumps to 3.7%. This is some epic consolidation. I'd rather be a neckbeard than a low IQ duck fucker. Pineapple Danza, it's good enough for the comparison I'm making. Did your marketing team tell you to start beef with other YouTubers? No. But if I am, that's funny as hell. Right? Because I should be completely fucking inconsequential to Matt Kors, right? I have like 8,000 subs. He has like 400,000. Anything I say about him should be like water off a duck, right? For me, it's all in good fun. People want to know who Rick Kors is. Rick of Spades is. Yeah, like mayo off a bull. No, it's not fair because you DD. That's because I can write complete sentences. Like pigeon off a whale. I'm sorry. It's just too funny, right? His attraction to ducks is a sickness. He didn't choose to be this way. But Pineapple Danza, the ducks can't consent. All right? One day I hope I can hire a data scientist to read me bedtime stories. Been a while since I've contributed to your lavish lifestyle. Thanks, Geyser. I appreciate it. I agree, Elena. He is a quack. Could you do a reaction video of you just laughing at his rant? If he actually had one, I will. If there's a rant, I need DM'd a full screenshot of all of it. Haven't female ducks developed defense mechanisms due to how aggressive male ducks get? I don't know. Ask Matt Kors' girlfriend. I know. Hey man, if he comes out and he's honest, he's just like, listen, I like to have my girlfriend dress up as a duck. That's what I'm into. I'm not gonna kink shame the guy. You know? This is not my place to judge him. But if he's gonna shove bananas up his ass with a mask on, anonymously, I'm gonna do the research and find out what's going on. Is it bullish? I don't know. About to load up some Spy 443 calls on this correction zone bounce. Looks weak. It might chop a little longer. I'd make sure it's bouncing too. Instead of furries, are people who call into birds called featheries? I imagine at some point he will report you for bullying. I'm not bullying. I'm simply drawing conclusions from evidence that's being presented to me. That's what I do here. Half of my job is disseminating information and making it digestible for my viewers. The question, well, before I can answer that question, Kaiser Dan, how many of those ducks have been fucked by Matt Kors? 1, 2, all of them? I'm not gonna get in a fight with the victims of these crimes. Allegedly. Can we have foie gras Fridays? Is this MOASS? I hope so. Digest this. Carl for mod. Idaho beef. Welcome to the pigeon whales. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. That's fucking awesome, dude. Thank you, good sir. Very much appreciated. Rule 1 of being a pigeon whale, it's blood in, blood out. Rule 2, don't talk to the poors about pigeon whaling or the OnlyFans. All right, that's it. Thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate it, dude. Now I'm deaf. The audio's really all over the place today, guys. If pigeon whales are a type of bird, does that mean Matt Kors might be sexually attracted to them? I don't know. I guess you'd have to check out the OnlyFans, the pigeon whales OnlyFans. Why haven't I seen any OnlyFans? Edward James Olmos also a pigeon whale. He could be. I like a little drama, but what exactly is the beef with Andrew Matt's stuff? Oh, mostly that they just sell like popcorn stock to unknowing investors in order to garner viewership for their YouTube channels. Either they don't know better, or worse yet, they do. Constantly spinning every bit of bad news in order to get their viewership to become more and more financially invested in a stock that will ultimately leave them destitute. Is it a whale-sized pigeon or a whale the size of a pigeon? Both. I don't get it, as it seems the medium to long-term way to make the most money is by holding GME. That's true. I don't think you're wrong. This is interesting. SPY sideways. GameStop going up. We're doing that end of day thing that I spoke about. Desian, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, dude. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord, man, and I will get you added to the Billionaires Country Club after the stream. Thank you so much for the support. All of you guys.
Hey dude, welcome to the Billionaires.
Cover your ears.
No Gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
The Fed meeting notes were a little more on the fence than usual. Yes, it is, Maverick. Spies playing the correction zone as lava. But I have them labeled. Digital good time. I don't know what else you want from me, man. What's the name of your electric company? I'm buying calls whenever you get an electricity donation. How many popcorn stockholders will still be holding after GME MOASS waiting for their shit stock to break 3 digits? It might hit 3 digits. I thought they were rating for 500K though. That's what I heard. You don't need to sacrifice your volume to add GME volume. I mean, it's working. Maybe if I turn my volume down even lower, GME will go up even more. Or I can just mute myself entirely. I'll tell you right now, if AMC goes to 500K, I'm selling my 30 shares. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to accept. Pigeon whales are too loud. It's a loud sound clip. How dare you paper hand any meme stock? How dare you position shame me on AMC? Oh. Did you talk to him about your holdings? Paper handed by AMC when Kramer told me to buy it. If AMC goes to 75 again, you're selling those shares? Probably. I'm definitely going to buy some puts. He's never. I knew Moonwind was going to comment on that. But Moonwind, I just made like $40 a contract off those spy puts. Nice, Emperor 5000. I hear that like more and more every day. People are like, I sold my AMC and bought GME. I'm only ever buying in the money options from now on. I mean, you went full Wall Street bets on Robinhood. I don't know why. Was there a thesis behind that, Moonwind, or did you just really not like them? I sold my AMC months ago at 13 too. I was up. Fucking up 100%. I was fine with it. It means the truth is working. Yeah, that's impressive. Usually the truth on the internet does not equate success. Even these puts were in the money for a while. Dude, what? They were in the money and you didn't fucking get out? What did you think it was gonna do? Go to zero? Spy's just chopping. My brain is very shiny. That makes me sad. I can just imagine Moonwind sitting in his room, staring at his brokerage, like, ha! Robinhood's going bankrupt. I bought puts. Burke Ace, 434,000. I was thinking it was in the 250 grand range. No. No, no, no. Last week, my GME to AMC buy ratio was 21 to 13. But it could have just been like 23 to 0, which is a way better buy ratio. Last time I saw DFV's position, I didn't see any fucking AMC stock in his portfolio. I think Keddy's more of a Miracle Whip or Hellman's kind of guy. Sir Kensington's. I think that's like, I think he just literally owns that brand of mayonnaise. Moonwind, don't do that to yourself. But I bet he doubled down at 60. He doubled down at like 38. And then he bought even more at 160. Right? Or it was like 157 or something like that, or 156. I finally watched some OG DFV streams the other day. I'm sorry, but now you're my second favorite streamer. That's fair. I didn't have lunch. I don't eat until this is over every day. Except cashews. And that's just because of Cool Daddy. What was your greatest ever investment or trade, not including GME? AMD. Yeah, crypto's up. Or Bitcoin's up. On the day, at least. It's down a little bit from yesterday, though. I made lots of money with you on AMT. Then I lost it all on GME. No regrets. Nice. I'll check him out. Spy in the windy zone. Yeah, it's coming down. Well, thanks, JC. Hmm. interesting. GameStop has inverted the SPY. I have a feeling RC will tweet today or tomorrow. I mean, pick one. Which is it going to be, Maverick? Is it going to be today or tomorrow? Your odds are better if you say tomorrow. Is this MOASS yet? We're inverting the SPY on the last couple of candles, which is kind of interesting. You're gonna watch the Stonk AMA? Fucking what? What are you talking about? A year ago today, rank on about 5.8 million GameStop. Nice. This is on August 18th. Please put my message from General Chat on screen. I'm like the court jester. These are some expensive jokes you're making at your own expense, Moon One. There's an AMA on Super Stonk today. Oh, I don't care. We really need to rename the subreddit. I just got lost down an R. Dylan Harper rabbit hole. Lucy Commissar AMA. That's nice. Who's interviewing her? BBKC fired McDavis. SPY not having a great time. You guys are. You should have one day for the SPY. It's got quite a ways to go. It's not the microphone, Miguel. There was I had like a software update happen and it's all messed up. I have to fix it after the stream. It'll be fine tomorrow. Maybe I should interview Lucy Commissar. No, it's not about Afghanistan. Interview me. Joining me today, Moonwind, the man who lost $12,000 in Robinhood puts after he was told that's a bad fucking idea. How do you feel today, Moonwind? Can we have tomorrow's title as I fix the volume? It might be. Numb to it. Won't hit me till it's over, I guess. When do they expire? What expiration did you choose for this feat of financial irresponsibility? When do your pigeon whales come home to roost? $8.20. Oh, that's rough. Thoughts on zero DTE spurt calls? Seems dumb. Might rip. Maybe like one DTE tomorrow would be a consideration. Can we hear the Dillionaire song for hype? If someone becomes a Dillionaire, yeah. The Dillionaire song is for when people become Dillionaires. The Pigeon Whale epic intro is for when people become pigeon whales. I'm not going to vary from my set of rules here, from the format. Time to buy some spy calls. Hey, GameStop's going up. People don't become a Dillionaire. Can we have a song for when someone cements their place as a Wall Street bets degenerate among us? I mean, my Tesla play last week was pretty fucking degenerate. But I got lucky. So I don't have to be shamed. You have a duck quack when someone becomes a Cornichon. Oh, look, a MOASS. No. Still below VWAP. So did I update this fucking thing? Spy's turning around. Max paid at 185 this week. Is that good? Yeah, that is good. Can we get weird in here? Only the Discord chat. And I'd prefer if you didn't get weird in the Discord either. What the Fed minute contain that made the SPY dive that hard? Inferences that inflation may be higher than expected. Guys, stop selling GME to buy Hood. That's the worst part about Moonwind's tragic tale, is that he could have bought $12,000 worth of GameStop. But it's okay. One day when we're all on our yachts, we can make fun of him and throw pickles at him. Three candles all at the same volume. Luke's is just losing it. No, the SPY just tracks the S&P 500. But GME price average is 40. Felt weird to average up so much. That's fair. I know how that feels. The guy on Wall Street bets lost 40K on 0 DTE SPY calls today. Has he lost it yet? Or are they like way out of the money? Are they like 450? Usually if the Dow dips, Home Depot will dip. I think. Or if Home Depot dips, the Dow will dip. It's one of the big Dow stocks. Maybe deep fried donut. Hard to say. I believe in the future rollover theory of Crayons. Again, not his theory. Do you believe in life after love? I don't. No, Korea didn't steal my DD. I don't know what meat crayon is, but thank you. Do you believe in Crayon's theory that Matt Kors is Rick of Spades? No volume on either one. Yeah, my mic's messed up. I've been over this. Later, Boxem. See you tomorrow, man. Lost all respect for Crayons when he was hyping his own post with a fake account. Yeah. People forget so quickly. Okay, not Crayons theory. You believe in it? It's applicable, but there were aspects of it that were better left unsaid, and the way he wrote it, it encourages people to trade GameStop, which is not good, and very much what short hedge funds would want us to do, because that would help them escape their positions. Fix your goddamn volume. Thanks, Girded Tuna. I will. I'll have it fixed tomorrow. Don't worry about it. I just don't want to try to do it on stream because it's just gonna like I have to mute everything and then I can't test the mic properly. If GME joins the S&P 500, not happening. Would GME's price drop if the SPY crashes? No. GME crashing would have an effect on the SPY, not the other way around. Initially. Wait, dude, what the fuck? It won't let me use emojis? What? What won't let you use emojis? You just made a little violin emoji. I don't buy it, Nathan. Like the billionaire emojis? They should all be there. Did your membership not renew, Han? I don't know why it wouldn't be working. Everyone else is everyone else's emojis working? Okay. Oh goody. Back down to 158. Thanks, market. No, she's a mod. Any update on how much short hedge funds have wasted on options this week? I don't know. It was not that much actually. Or Monday and Tuesday wasn't very much. Oh no, hand. It's 5.8 million in puts today. This week, let's see. I mean, this week is like almost all calls. It's only 20 million this week in puts. Maybe they got new shares to short borrow. Maybe that hedge fund that bought in. I'll be back. Don't delete me. I'm not going to delete you, Han. Thanks, Bastion. What price do we grandma ramp? Oof. How are they going to turn this around tonight? The one about futures rollover dates. Do you short puts sometimes? I don't understand why I would have updated again so soon, though, Han. That's weird. It hasn't. I don't even think I've had pigeon whale as for like a month. I, I'll talk to you about it on the Discord. What excuse are they going to use for the SPY today? I mean, we'll have to see if it bounces back or just keeps falling downward. It's trying to hold 440. Markets don't like Wednesdays. Too many meetings today, so I didn't get to watch as much as normal. Still appreciated watching when I could. Thank you. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it, man. I'll see you tomorrow, dude. Are we following with the SPY or shorting? Shorting with the SPY. We've not been below 1K. Are we below 1,000 likes? That's because I started the second stream. I don't think we can get 100 more. We only have like 800 viewers right now. How do I turn on Spanish subtitles? I don't know if I have do I have subtitles on my streams? Have you ever not cared about the price as much as you don't for GME? Yeah. Any of my like long-term investments, I don't give a shit about the price. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. That's cool. I wonder how accurate they are. I turned on subtitles. It was constantly saying, ooh, yeah, ooh, ooh. 21 more likes to 1,000? Let's make it happen, guys. Please. Or don't. I don't think it matters. Crazy how 1.2 million GME volume is on the high side recently. I know. 15? There's no one left. There's no one left to like it. Everyone's already liked it. Oh, it happened? Wow. You guys are just sitting in here not liking the channel that whole time? What the fuck? But awesome. Yeah, we did it. Woo. Confetti. That's bullish as fuck, Daniel. Hate to love you. Let's go, Algo. Thanks, HD Evo X. You gotta do that, man. You guys don't need to rehypothecate likes for me. It's okay. My ego's already like way up here. Thanks, bullish cat. My defense, I don't like the stream until right before I log off. I dislike it first thing in the morning to keep you grounded. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Those like 1% dislikes I get a day really make me want to change the way I am. Why was small 60K volume at the start of the day enough to send the price action sideways 3% below? Because it was like it wasn't 60K, it was more. They did a big shorting. VWAP's still up at like 160 though, so most of our volume was still traded at a higher price point. See you later, Ryan. Ugh, sorry. See you later, Ryan. I saw the title and thought MOASS. Not today. It could have something to do with that. Could have to do with the Fed coming out and announcing higher than expected inflation. Shortvolumes.com, Carlos. Sean and on the mic's having issues. The software for it auto updated and it's all messed up. It is currently turned up all the way. MOASS has been moved to tomorrow. How do you work out cost basis for multiple brokers? I'll add it all up and divide it. Sure, send it to me. We'll run it. We'll run it at market close. Fuck. 156.77, man. Look at that extra push. All right, guys. Closing out the day, 156.77. 157.05. Okay. That's probably correct. I'm showing like immediately after market being that. So, oh, you sent it. Thank you guys all so much.